tonight's late playtest of Star Citizen. Of course, my name is Second VR. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday here, the 1st of July. Hope you guys are enjoying beginning of the summer here. Just got back from a nice trip here. Ready to get back into testing. You know, ready for this new build. Currently, the newest, latest patch that is currently out is for all waves. So if you guys were looking into just checking out how it runs, or seeing if there's a specific new mission that you want to try your hands on, this would be a great time to jump in there and do so. In the meantime, since I am doing a live test here, if you guys would like to see a specific test or a specific region of the game, anything game loop wise or anything that I could do on my end, please do let me know. I will go ahead and do my best to facilitate that in the as best as I can, I should say here. Alright, so let's continue here. Was going to do a quick run through of, let's do a quick run through of the setup just to show you guys what we are working with here. So, of course, as always, so we start off. We're using the Vulcan build here for 4K at 3840 by 2160, borderless. Our upscaling is set to quality, which is the highest, I believe. Yes. And we have our upscaling set to DLSS. Everything is set to its highest setting except the planet volumetric clouds, which I believe this, it's the new one. We'll go ahead and try this. So, okay, there we go. Everything now is set to its highest setting here on the board. So we'll go ahead and run through. And of course, I turned off the session code just to give it a little bit more of a clean look. As I always emphasize, I won't always be on the mic, but if you guys do have questions, I will go ahead and turn on the mic just to address it for you guys. So let's continue here. Go ahead and leave the film grain on there, and I believe that is about it for the settings here. So we'll go to character select menu here, grab ourselves a character here, which I believe I should already have from my last build here. I'm not going to run through the full thing. You could there we go. You could run through some of the other videos. There's not that much that was changed, except the newer hairstyle. So I believe we already went through that. And that's about it. If you're wondering how I was able to obtain this different eye color scheme compared to what's originally in the game, it's from the Star Char character customization, which lets you customize your characters a little bit more than what the game lets you do. However, it doesn't bypass or raise any alarm on any cheats or anything like that, because it's not really a cheat within the game. With that being said, so we'll go ahead and review here, and looks good. So let's go ahead and play the tutorial here, and I'll just go ahead and walk you guys through it in case you guys are new to Star Citizen and you wanted to play that as well. Alright, so first of all, let's go ahead and pick a nice spot here. I'll go ahead and pick Lorville. Actually, New Babbage. I have not done one of these at New Babbage for a while, so we'll go ahead and start off from New Babbage today. Do a couple of missions on that side, and then we'll transfer over to Pyro and do a couple of missions over there as well. Alright guys, let's see here. So I'm planning on starting off with just the newer missions first. Previous patch or previous test that I concluded with or did, I I was able to do the Art Corp side of the newer resource gathering mission. So with this patch, I'm going to start off in New Babbage, I believe, which is about the most north eastern part of the map for Stanton, and I'll go and do a couple of missions over there, do the new resource gathering missions, and then I'll make my way to the jump gate here. Sorry about that. And I'll go ahead and try to see if I can do a couple more missions on that side, or transfer to the pyro and finish out from there. Alright, so I'll go ahead and give you guys some numbers here as always. If you need to see how the game is running, just look in the top right corner and you would find everything you need. Alright, let's go ahead and load in here, and I'll see you guys in a little bit as we get ready to start in the game here. Star Citizen, you have just stepped 930 years into a future where humanity has spread across the stars under the rule of the United Empire of Earth, the UEE. Whilst many humans spend their lives never leaving their homeworld, there are those who choose to travel abroad, advance starships. That would be us. Braving outlaws, hostile aliens, and hazardous conditions to seek their fortunes. Okay, I've already read this. I'm just going to skip this one here. So, I believe we need to, there we go, start using these. So I'll go and grab that, and I need to grab my helmet as well. Let's see if I can grab that a little bit here. This one as well. Yeah, if you can't see the tutorial, that's because the numbers there, the number panel is in the way, so don't worry about it. I'll go ahead and keep that on for now. Let me see if I could put this in here. Oh no, what's going on? Hang on, guys. This might cause some problems, but don't tell the devs. Put that in there. Close it, close it. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's put on our helmet here and make our way to the spaceport here. Did I put that on? Yes. I'm going to change when I get over there. That's just because I have a better spacesuit, and this is the beginner spacesuit. So, I love this view. Every time it gets me. All right, let's try to find the elevator here. There it is. I haven't done one of these in New Babbage in a while, so it's gonna kind of feel new, but yeah, that's good. Alright, so we're gonna head to the lobby here. NPC looks terrified over there, but that's not my problem.
How you doing?
Okay. Alright, so first I need to view the map, which I believe, come here, I believe it's downstairs. section and the transit, which is lower level. For now, I believe we have to go to the, there it is, the kiosk here. Make a few purchases, you know, look around, see how everything's functioning and whatnot. If you're new to the game, that's just how they tell you, you know, this is where you buy stuff. This is where you, oh wow, they have guns here. I did not know that. Well, now I know. I'm actually going to grab one of these. And some arc light. See if they have the arc light pistol. Nope, no, they do not. No, they do not. Alright, so, oh, let me exit out of this. So go ahead and head over to the, I believe the train station down here. Yeah. And one more level, yeah. It's always the left one. I'm always the, yeah, it's always the left one. Alright, so wait for the train here. 14 seconds, and should grab our ship and head back up top. No need to call any of my ships once I'm down there. Still have a full fleet ready to be delivered to me once I get up to the space, the little spaceport up top. So, alright, so we'll take a trip over there, and I'll meet you guys up top.
Careful, doors are now closing. Stop. Tired of travel? Why not rest at Vanessa's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown, luxurious.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Microtech is committed to helping the Empire solve the regen crisis. Are you? Join us
Vehicle
in being
selected.
part of the
Your
solution
vehicle
by
is
fulfilling
ready.
contracts to gather and deliver the vital resources needed to address the issue. Only by working together can we find a solution to this crisis.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap.
fields offline. Forward proximity alert. Landing gear deployed. Complete. Engines offline.
Alright, looks like we managed to make it to the top port here. So I'll go ahead and jump out here and go ahead and call my main fleet here, and I'll start running some missions. If you guys do have any suggestions, hang on. Land at. Oh, it's okay. It's just the label there for the mission. But as I was saying, if you guys have any particular mission or anything that you guys want to see, do leave it in the comments, and I'll go ahead and see how best see how best I can get that mission done for you guys here. So, but before then, it seems like the ship here is not parked properly, so bear with me. Just gonna go ahead and take a little bit of time here to properly park this ship. So let's see, let's get our engines back on here.
Takeoff complete.
There we go.
Deck proximity.
There we go. Okay. not parked properly, but there we go. Looks like the hangar finally registered that we were landed there. So let's go ahead and store this, and you know, I'll just go ahead and go up top here so I could grab some of my other vehicles, mainly the bigger ones here. Probably call my C1 or my Zeus, just to have a little bit more room. I do know the newer incoming missions are going to, you're going to need a lot more room for some of them. So, alright, here we go. Let me store this here.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There we go.
Please visit us again.
And yeah, if you're new to the game, that's how you complete that mission there. Mainly, that was one of the easiest missions in the game, actually. I did check your journal, so let's go ahead and check the journal here. Okay. Nice. Alright, so that should have concluded everything. And yeah, history. Yep. Yeah, look at that. 3 completed missions in a row, guys. Alright, so let's see what we can get our hands on here. What we can and can't do. New to the system. Alright, we'll do the Wikelo last, just because of the scavenger hunt here. Here's the main one that came for here. Okay, resource drive. Small shipment. Free adventure report, so this is the highest. Nope, this is the highest. Resource drive. Get our large cargo back. Got a big problem. Outlaws have taken out one of the transport ships and stolen the cargo. The resources on that ships were flagged for the UE initiative, and we're going to be in a lot of trouble unless we get them back. Fortunately, I had a good sense to put tags on the cargo, so we've managed to track it down to Akko's return on Walla. Hang on, I'm hearing some backfeed, guys. Hang on. Yeah, I'm getting some feedback here. Okay, looks good. Alright, so Aqua Waller, corporate has approved a sliding pay scale based on whatever you can bring back. Ideally, that's all 10 cargo boxes. That's not gonna happen. All 8 SEU or smaller. Okay, so it's not that big of a. These are all in ArcCorp. Oh, okay, that's because I. Okay. So it seems like once you've selected a, no, let's see, Hurston. Nope, there should be one more. Guess not. Alright, I guess I'm doing the one for Hurston here. So I don't have, yeah, I don't have the other one for, let's see, is it Hurston or my corner of the verse here? Here, I'll show you guys what I mean in a second here. So, where are we here? Marco Tech? Yes. So there's one for, let's go back to Hurston here. Looks like there's one for each of the various sections, but there's not one for Microtech. So, or maybe mine has not appeared yet. So I'll just go ahead and head over to Hurston and try to grab missions from over there and complete them. But before I do,
Hello. My name's Aldous Carmichael.
Here we go.
I'm with Hurston
I'm
Dynamics
getting
Contracts
the
Operations Department.
mission log
Your
here.
assistance will assure Hurston
Welcome
rises to the
to the
Senate's
aSOC
challenge.
vehicle
You You
retrieval
will be
system.
Need
required
my
to execute
Zeus
the contract in a timely fashion to avoid litigation. Get to it.
Actually, let me use my C1. But I do need to head back to ground here just to
Vehicle selected.
put
Your
my
vehicle
weapons
has
back
been
on,
delivered
which
to
is
the
something I
following
should have done
location.
before making my way topside. But you know, that's how the game goes. Just have to play it as best as you can. I also have to grab my max lift and some other tools, so you know, it's not all that bad. Seem to be killing a couple of birds with one stone, if you ask me. So, all right, let's go ahead and make our way down to the ground here, and we'll grab the rest of our tools and whatever else we need. Some attrition repeaters for this ship, just to make it a little bit more deadly, in case we run into some pirates or otherwise. So, but yeah, if you happen to be in the PTU here, and you want to join my mission, do send me a party invite or request. If you need help, you know, including with any missions, and you're in PTU, feel free to send me an invite as well. I'll go ahead and join in, give you an extra hand as best as I can. So, with that being said, guys, we'll go ahead and make our way back to ground here. I was going to go ahead and use the medical terminal there just to store my persons here, but I am going to hold off on that for now. I'll go ahead and store my body once I get to Hurston there. So, alright guys, I'll meet you on the ground here, and we'll go ahead and switch out and load out our ships and get everything ready for the Hurston side of things here.
Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Shields off. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Port crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Engines. Systems off.
Made it to ground here. Like I said before, I do need to like kind of fix my ship up a little bit, kind of improve it, improve the weapon systems. I do need to add a couple of attrition repeaters. See if I do have some of my other components that I could stick on here. But after which, I am going to head over to Hudson just to start with the new resource hauling mission, and then I'll, you know, take another mission from there and see how we do from there, and what else we could do on this patch as well. So, if you guys want to see a specific gameplay, or you want to take a look at a specific part of the game, a specific part of the map, do let me know. I will absolutely, I would love to show you guys that portion of it. So, as I was stating, we'll go ahead and store the C1 here so we could start working on it. There we go. Alright, let me, before I do here, since I am waiting for that, I'll go ahead and I'll leave this weapon here. I don't need it yet, but I might later, but I don't need it now. I do need my max lift for this mission, I know. There it is. Alright, looks like our ship was stored as well, so go ahead and throw this on this other side here. Yeah, I'll take the smaller one. Alright. So since the ship is stored, let me start working on it. Let's see, vehicle. So, yep, C1. Let me see if there's some components or anything that I could throw on there. Probably not, given how the game stores items here. Okay, so looks like not. So we'll go ahead and upgrade just the weapons today, and hopefully, once this releases live, we'll have all components and different things to add on there as well. Alright, this looks like a gimbal mount. Yeah. So let's go ahead and use this one. Okay. So we got our first attrition here. Let's put another attrition here. Let's save that. Hang on. It's another gimbal mount here. Okay. Let's save those two. Alright, so that's 1, 2, just 2 attrition so far. Attrition on there. Then put another one on here. So that's 4 attrition, 3 repeaters. Which is a lot for a ship, but you never know. You know, you might run into some pirates and some other stuff, so it wouldn't hurt to have as much firepower as you can. Alright, so we'll go ahead and save this, and let's go ahead and call the C1 again, and we should be good to go. Should be ready to head over to Hurston here and get started with those missions as well. So let's see, medium, yep. Gotta be careful not to walk walk into this death pit here. Well, let's see what she looks like. Natural cargo hauler. Of course, it's a Crusader made ship. These new weapon additions actually improves, makes the ship a little bit more dangerous for anyone trying to, yeah, anyone trying to hijack or take over the ships. The other two are on the top, so it's I guess it's just as powerful as a buck, with some deadly missiles as well, and it can haul cargo. So we'll test it out in some ship-to-ship combat later. For now, let's go ahead and head over to Hurston, and is it Hurston? Yeah, go ahead and head over to Hurston. Sorry, and we'll go ahead and start collecting these cargo. I guess tungsten, corundum, and copper, and then we'll try to get them all situated there. So, alright, I'll meet you guys in Hurston here. In the meantime, if you guys want to, pick the next gameplay, if you want to try, want me to try a specific gameplay loop, do feel free to let me know in the comments. And welcome everyone, welcome new ones, welcome new people who just joined the stream. Do feel to let me know, and I'll go ahead and do my best to facilitate that for you guys. Alright, so let's go ahead and head out there, and I'll meet you guys in Hurston here.
system travel complete.
about that time in the game where I just go over a few bugs here with you guys. So, current issue, currently experiencing sidearms or anything, attached to my player isn't really coming up. I believe it's mainly just the location. So certain locations you have these utilities and weapons locked. However, it seems like the entire location has the weapons and utilities locked, so you can't bring up your multi-tool or your max lift to use in any way, which I'm sorry CIG, but that kind of defeats the entire purpose of the new gameplay that you are trying to implement here. I'm just spitballing it, you know. I'm just saying, if you can't really use your, you know, utilities or anything to move, well, to move any of these your items, how are you supposed to complete the mission? Alright, I got one more thing up my sleeve here before we abandon this mission, because it looks like it's not going to be completed here. And yeah, so my last trick here, I'm going to just try and use the ship's tractor beam. Hopefully, they fix the bug that causes the issue where the tractor beam selects the side of the elevator instead of the actual item that you wanted to select there. Here, let's go ahead and power on here, and we got landing gear up here. And I'm looking for subtract. No, I believe that's the back in here. I'm looking for the. There we go. Enter remote turret. So I have access to. No, I don't. Alright, let's try that again, guys. Enter remote turret. See deploy. Now let's enter. Nope. Yeah, so it seems yeah, it seems whatever bug this is just doesn't want us to complete the the mission today, so try one more. Enter remote turret. Nope, nothing. Alright, so doesn't seem like it's working. I will have to, I guess, edit out this portion. Not edit it out, but I do have to edit out this portion and, you know, submit it as separately as a bug within the game. Hopefully they do fix this before the main patch does drop. I do know, as I was saying earlier, if you can't really move the smaller units of boxes, I'm not sure how they want us to complete these missions, and if this is going to be one of the main. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Finally. Okay, finally. So it seems like a lag issue, but if this is going to be one of the main missions, then here I'm going to see if I put this away, I'm able to bring it back up again. Oh, look at that, it fixed itself, guys. Let me put this away again. Can I bring it up? Okay, so yes I can. What about my tractor beam? Yes, so I could bring up my tractor beam as well. Thank God. But yeah, no module. I'll check later. I'll get another module later. Alright, so now that this has go back here. Now that this is done unscrewing itself up, we'll go ahead and load up here finally. But they do have to. I'm still going to turn in that section of the clip there just to list it. Hopefully they figure out why the zone was doing that. I do know once you leave the pads here, you can't bring up your max lift or any of your arms, your firearms. So, but seems like nothing was coming up. So now that we have the little 3 boxes here, usually they're more than this. So just a little heads up if you are planning on doing this mission. The only reason these are only 3, and let's try to get out of here before that bug gets us again. The only reason there's only 3 is because these are the beginning mission for Hurston, I believe, the very first one. And then after that, I believe it's based on the, you know, if you're going to be fighting someone to get the cargo, or just a regular head over and pick up. So, all right, let's go ahead and head back over to the port here. I'm not sure what port it is, but we'll find out here right now. And we'll go ahead and deliver this and collect our rewards. Yeah. Alright, let me check here. Let's set us a course real quick. Alright, deliver. Where are we delivering this to? Everest? Okay. So let's go ahead and head over to Everest here. And got ourselves a nice course. There we go. Oh, look, it's a straight shot too. I hope you guys are liking the views here. As always, the game is running a bit smooth. Well, it's smooth in and out here and there in various places. So, but I hope you guys are liking the new visuals here. I made a few changes since I got back from the break, and I hope that it's a little bit more smoother on your end there. But do let me know how it is. And do let me know how the audio is coming as well. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and head over to Everest here.
Quantum travel engaged.
There it is.
Quantum travel complete.
Man, it's been a couple of patches since I've been back to Everest Harbor here. Alright, let's go ahead and find a nice landing spot, and we could unload these and see if we could pick up another mission to this well, for this resource gathering stuff. So let's see, am I close enough? Yes. We should get, there it is. Alright, and let's go ahead and land here. Slow this down a little bit. God, there we go. There we go, it's right over there. Just gonna nudge myself right there, put myself in position here. And, alright, I guess it's, oh, why am I going to the wrong marker here? Wrong marker. Where's my hangar? Says it's right here. Yeah, wrong marker, guys. Let's go into the cargo marker there. Yeah, I wish they actually fixed the flight model to feel a little bit more natural, because trust me, I do fly a lot of aviation games, VR, and flat screen as well. It just, the flights for space seems a little bit more realistic. However, the feel for the flight systems, or the control system, the control surfaces, once you are in atmosphere, just does not feel realistic at all. But I'm sure they're working on that. I'm sure they are working to fix that. But it's lacking that smoothness that most aircrafts would have, especially landing, taking off, and all that stuff, and just hitting the power on the accelerator. Your ship doesn't just jump forward, just lunge you forward. So it's more of a smoother transition. But I'm sure they're going to implement all of that someday. For now, let's work with what we got in our hands here. Let's see. Let me go ahead and open this. There we go. Okay, so it works here as well. Alright, don't knock me over. this is a really good ship for this patch. This is gonna be a nice transport. Nice transporter here. Let's see how best we could use it to get as many missions as we can done. Like I said, I'll do a little bit of Wikelo. I do have to bring up the website just to refer to where the items are. But I'll do a little bit of Wikelo here. And then we'll go and head over to Pyro. See what's going on over there on that side as well. Alright, second one in here. And let's get our last one situated here. We can send down this elevator. And bam, there we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. And let's send this down. Contract order, yes. 3 of 3, complete. Boom. Alright, so whilst we're waiting for the final verdict here, there it is. Prism, Hurston shotgun, and Hurston livery for the Aurora, Spirit, and Zeus. Oh, nice! They give out liveries too, guys. This is worth trying. Okay. So it's not just artifacts and you know, style points. I'm gonna say. You actually are giving out liveries too for some of your ship. Well, I guess it's at random. I'm gonna say, but you still get a free livery for completing these missions, guys. You should absolutely try these. All right, so that was for Hurston. I believe this is for Crusader. Let's see here. I think I just got something as well. Let's go back over here. Large stolen cargo. Okay, 10 cargo boxes, 8 SCUs. Well, okay, so I could definitely grab this. Small, taking in derelict outpost in Hurston. Go there with a decent sized hauler ship and as many allies as you can. I'm wondering how many NPCs or how many AI are going to be there. That's the main worry here. We will not allow shipping delays like this, or the message is sent to other criminals. I want those resources recovered and delivered to us now. Okay. So, is this the highest paying one in the batch? Yes. Alright, so this is higher paying resource gathering missions in the mission in the batch here. Suited up C1 for attrition repeaters and a bunch of missiles. I'm gonna go ahead and try and take them on. Let's see how best I could get this cargo back here. Is that a derelict outpost? I might face some turrets. If not, I'll have some weapons. I'll deal with it myself. So, if you guys have any questions, guys, anything in particular you want to see or anything of that sort, please do let me know. I won't hesitate to go ahead and facilitate that for you guys. So, with that being said, we'll go ahead and mute the mic here whilst we get ready for this next mission. The largest or biggest resource gathering, biggest payout, I should say, resource gathering mission on the scale right now. So let's go ahead and see how best we could conclude with this, and just how best we could get it all done here. All right, I'll meet you guys at the site here, and see you guys in a little bit.
Systems off. Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on. Quantum travel complete. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Overhead crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
Alright guys, seems like the bug is back where you can't switch out your weapons. I just ended up losing everything again. Alright, I'm gonna try and make it back here. This time I'll bring a medical ship just to finish out the mission and see what else we could do after this. But I believe CIG really does need to look into this bug where your weapons kind of don't switch out when you want them to. Yeah, it's kind of a game killer, if you ask me. So it's kind of disappointing, honestly. I expected a bit more polish for this patch, but I wasn't expecting something so game-breaking as this. But with that being said, yeah, let's go ahead and head back and we'll see what else we could do in this patch here.
Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop. The capsule will be
that Pisces here, the medical Pisces. Hopefully don't die this time. But if I do, I should have my medical Pisces there. When I do get to Pyro later on in the session here, the testing session, I'm gonna head straight to the ADS facility, the
Microtech.
ABS,
Empire's vehicle is traveling at
ASD. There we go, ASD
where
facility.
creative innovation
Thinking
meets
about brakes right now.
innovative
But we'll go ahead and head over to the ADS facility, and I'm sorry, the ASD facility, and we'll take a look around and see how packed it
Microtech
is with
committed
the
to helping the Empire solve
the
the
new
regen
patch
crisis.
being in
Are you?
effect here. So
Join
let's
us in
see.
being part of the
Yep, there's our
solution by
medical
fulfilling
Pisces.
contracts to gather and
Pretty
deliver the vital resources
pretty convenient ship to have if you
Your vehicle
want to
has
finish
been
missions
marked
quicker.
the following locations.
can we find
If
a
you want to
solution to this crisis?
stock it up with ammo, some weapons, and just head out and do some missions as much as you can, you know, be a great ship to, it's a great ship to have. Look, we still have our, still have the hangar there. We'll go ahead and take that, and we'll head back out to the site here, and hopefully we can finish out this mission in due time here. Let me check my weapons section one more time, just to see what else I could bring with me. Okay, so I believe my multi-tool didn't have one of these, and of course it's not taking. You gotta love it, CIG. You gotta love it. Yeah, it's not a multi-tool one. Yeah, it's not adding. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's added. Thank God. I'll leave these two, since I don't need that weapon here, and I have my Gallant rifle. Alright, I do need some ammo for my pistol. However, that's just that's a secondary right now. We don't necessarily need it, so let's go ahead and set our course back to the Hurston Derelict Outpost site here, and we'll be down there finishing out that mission in no time. I do also have to set my spawn point to the ship here, so I'll go ahead and do that on my way to the outpost here. So if you guys don't mind, let's go ahead and turn everything on here. There we go. Alright, so since we are waiting for the gates to open here, let's go ahead and try and I'm gonna go and try and find my ship here. Hopefully that's a much better way to, there we go, that's right there. Yeah, much better way to quantum travel directly to the site here. More accurate way, I should say. Why is this moving? Okay. Oh, it's because of the, there we go. It's because of the cargo within the ship there. Alright, so let's go ahead and set our course here. Let's go ahead and head on out there. It's a pretty small ship, so it shouldn't give us any problems as far as flying here. There we go. Slowly. Looks like we are just about leaving at sunrise here. Get a glimpse of the sun coming up as we head on out there. So let's see if we can get up in the atmosphere. Where's that sunrise? Right there. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and make our way there. And by the time we get up in the atmosphere, we should have a direct path to the site here. I believe we should. Alright, in that case then, let me put this in cruise. Go ahead and set up my ship's moving in atmosphere, that's why. So go ahead and set up my spawn point here. I'm cruising up to atmosphere, or out of the atmosphere, I should say. And let's see, regeneration. Yeah, let's go ahead and transfer this over here. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and make our way over to the site here and conduct that mission. I do have enough weapons, I do have enough ammunition with me, as much as I'm going to need, nothing too serious. I'm not taking out a whole tribe or something here, so we'll go ahead and set our spawn point set. Let's go ahead and set our location over there. Look at that sunrise, guys. Look at that sunrise. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to the site and start over with our missions here. This will give us a way better advantage since we're going to be so close with a medical vehicle in case we do get shot or have any medical issues. There we go. This should help us take care of it as fast as possible. So I'm going to go ahead and set the final point here. Of course, we got a great screenshot here. Of course, guys, if you need any of the screenshots, or if you want to, use any of these screenshots for your wallpapers or any of that, anything personal, they are available for free on my Star Citizen fan page or blog page. It's in the description below if you guys are looking for it. It's a link label 8K screenshots, and yeah, they're all available for free for you guys in case you want to see what the game looks like, because I am playing it at 8K. You guys have seen it in 4K, but yeah, we'll go ahead and set a spawn point here, and we'll go ahead and set our location to head over to the Hurston spot here and conduct the missions as best as we can. Alright guys, I'll meet you guys on the spot here. In the meantime, I'm going to head downstairs and grab a little bit of some snacks here just to get ready for the rest of the stream. Make myself some coffee, and I will be back. In the meantime, you guys do enjoy the sights and sounds of the game here, and I do have some good music going on for you guys. Penetration, check. Weapons, check. Sidearm, check. Yeah, looks like we're all set. And looks like I'm running out of recording space here as well. Alright, I'm going to end that recording for that. Do this another time. Alright. I need to get the other containers from the other side. I need to get them over here, so I'm just going to start assembling. Here we go. There's one guy over there. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's me. Come out, come out, come out, come out, come out. Run up and took one of their buddies. Oh, I need some cover here. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh. I need to get back to the ship here. I don't believe I, do I have? Yes, I do. Oh, you guys are screwed now. I need some cover here. So, use my med pen. Let's see what other weapons do I have. Like a lot. See if I can get a little closer here for a better shot. These guys. I guess they can see through barriers to things. See another one over there? Okay. I'm gonna try and move up here. I don't believe he's the only one. I'll try to inch a little closer here. He's not dead. Oh yeah, he is. Level 3 injury. Bye. Where'd he go? And there's my body. I'm going to find the last NPC here. Sounds like the name of a great movie. The last NPC. Alright. Where did he go? Guess he's also a ninja. Nice try. I was about to loot my my player here. That would have been terrible. Guess I have to. There we go. Okay, now on top of custom supplies here. I'm just gonna take all of this and my shotgun as well. Alright. Of course, whenever it wants to do that, we just send one over, and there we go. Alright. I'm gonna start grabbing these ones. Oh wow, we're at 25 people. Hello guys, hello, welcome to the channel. We are trying to conduct the new missions right now. You guys are having a fantastic Tuesday here. Alright, so let me grab this other one. Ooh, there he is, I see. Okay, like I said before guys, there's a bug here that once you bring up your max lift, you can't seem to put it back or switch out your weapons. Yeah, I can't switch to only other. There we go. Okay, that was it. Yeah, that's terrible. it was just a glitch or maybe a sync issue. Yes. Something of a sync issue where it's not registering at the appropriate time. Maybe some lag. But yeah, sometimes it just pops up that way and you can't switch over your weapons. Fun if it was just a regular exploration, but if you're in enemy territory or in hostile territory, it's kind of dangerous and a bit unfair, I'd say, especially if you're not expecting something as such. Alright, so we got the two from this side. We'll take them back over to C1 over there. Let's see if I can loot this guy if he has anything valuable. Or just a grenade. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take these two and we'll grab the other ones over the hill there. And let's send all of them back to the station there. Cover everything. This is a fun mission actually. I might do a lot more of these ones. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 2 more somewhere around here. Yeah, there should be a few more. We're gonna go looking for trouble, of course. Let's see, there should be. It said 8. So. Yeah, seems like we're missing a few. Well, I'll keep looking around. See. I believe this should be on this side. Oh. Oh! That was a sniper rifle. The whole time he was just sitting there waiting for me. Alright, ran right into an ambush, guys. Alright, let me go ahead and recoup here and I'll be back to finish out this mission here.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
We have concluded this mission here. Looks like I also got an NPC here from. He's still back there. Yeah, he's still back there. So yeah, steal the cargo, and I guess I stole one of their assailants. One of their partners, I should say. But we're heading back to the station here. We'll go ahead and just get set up. I'll look at that for you guys. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get set up there, put everything up. I'm not sure if this was the complete amount that we were supposed to pick up. I think we're missing a few. However, they didn't spawn on the map, so we'll see how that works out. If the game's still going to ask me to find the other two, or it's another two. Yeah, I believe another two, because there was another station that I didn't quite make it to. But yeah, we'll go ahead and check all that once we deliver this. I thought this was going to be a ship-to-ship combat, but it turned out to be something a little bit better. A little bit of ground mission, a little bit of cargo hauling. So I will be doing a lot more of these missions in the future. So with that being said, guys, we'll go ahead and set our course here to deliver. Let's see, 10 cargo boxes. It says 10, but we don't have all 10 of them, so we'll see how that goes here. Alright, let's see here, resource. Okay, it's still not, let me go to contracts real quick. See if I can, there we go, let's go and track this. So we had to get 10 cargo boxes of 8 SCUs or smaller, and I don't believe that we got all of them, but once we get over there we'll see where we're delivering this to for elevator to Everest. So we'll go ahead and set our course to Everest here. There it is. There's Harbor. And yeah, let's go ahead and make our way over there, deliver up the cargo, and see how much we are able to get. See if we're missing a few as well. See how that goes. That's what's the task about, guys. To see what the mission takes to, what it takes to accomplish the mission, and what the payout would be, how best you guys could go about solving all of this. So left my ship down there because I don't need it for now. We might be back doing that same mission. Let's see if it's at the same location as well. So, alright, let's go ahead and land and unload here, and we'll go ahead and pick up another mission. I think I'm gonna hold off on the pyro for now and just focus on this one, on this particular mission. It seems a bit more interesting, so we'll go ahead and do that, and then we'll see where the rest of the night takes us. Alright, let's continue. Believe I crashed into something up there. Did I get a crime stat? No, I did not. Oh, this just complicates the mission. Alright, I have to go up there and I have to try and collect all of those everything up there. So bear with me here. I'm not sure if I even can collect it once they're at that location, that specific location. So let's go back up there and see. I can't believe I crashed that. Like this patch is just I don't know if it's the flight model or something. It's just off. Something's off in this patch. Alright, I'm going to try and grab these cargo again. If it can, I'm just going to abandon the mission. And I'll try and grab another one here. But this new flight model is a bit difficult to comply with. Like I said, the ships just, they don't seem like they're flying very realistically, so. Alright. There we go. Yeah, all of that jumping, it's just, that's not realistic, guys. Unless your helicopter, your ship is not going to do all of this. You know, that's just unrealistic. But let's let me see if I can find all of this cargo here. I'm not even sure if I could use my tractor beam around here, but yeah, let's see if I can grab my cargo. I'm not even seeing it. I'm not seeing where that cargo is. Oh, that's great. Well, my cargo just disappeared, so I'm not sure if I could continue the mission, or if I might have to redo. I should see my body's location too, but I'm not seeing any of that, so there's just no way to recover any of the cargo. Yeah, there's just no way. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hang it up and grab another mission here to head towards. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. No point of even there's no point of even landing if I don't have the cargo here. Let's go and abandon this. Alright, let's try this one more time. Resource drive. Hurston. Large cargo. Alright, heavy duty. Tractor beam. 100 to 125 SCUs. Very box sizes. Okay. So this is the one that we want here. Alright, this one is 150. Okay, this might be the same one, so I'll go ahead and take that again. And I'll make my way over there. I believe I need my bigger ship first, so I'll go ahead and try to land this. Give me 1 second here. Let me make a few changes to this. But yeah, I'll go ahead and try and land this, and I'm going to delete this here. I'll land this, and then I'll try and grab my C1 here, since it has my other better. Track that. My better weapons, and then we'll use that to head back to ground.
You have an obligation to Hurston and to me to finish a contract you accept.
Yeah, let's go ahead and try this one more time. that was very disappointing though. I was not expecting to hit that or whatever I hit. I'll go ahead and check the tapes after I get done with this, just to see what it was exactly that I did hit. But yeah, the game's kind of flying a bit off today. There's been some issues with the weapons, with the tractor beams. Oh my goodness! Now it's, yeah, the flight model is completely off today. It's not really flying responsive. It's like a lag to it more than usual, to be honest. There we go. Yep. It kind of feels like it wants to kill you, to be honest. Don't know who's programming these ships, but this ain't it. It's not it. Alright. I believe this is a small hangar here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. Yeah, I'll jump out of this hangar, grab a medium one, then try to call my C1 or maybe my Zeus if I still have that. A little bit more space. I'm gonna head down the ground. I'll clear out the location this time before heading directly into the outpost here. But I won't have my my smallest ship to help me there. Alright, so let's go to lobby here. Let me go and store this. There we go, and then see what I'll claim right now. Okay, and I'm gonna head over to the clinic here just to set my spawn point. And by the time I get back, they're probably waiting for me, the C1 here. Look at this. Look at the glitching. Yeah, they're phasing left and right. Okay. These are dead NPCs. Are these NPCs? Don't know if they are, but I'll go ahead and take the suit though. Thank you. This is PTU anyway. What happened here? Everybody just dropped. Alright, where is... There it is, okay. Let's transfer imprint here. Nice. Okay, so we're all set for the mission here. We'll go ahead and head to that location, at least this time. Got a little bit more... Actually, let me stock up on ammo. Got a little more taste of what I'm in for, so I know what to expect. Should respawn a little bit more better this time. Yeah, first we'll go and stock up on ammo here. I'm pretty sure I need a lot more of my Arclight pistol. Arclight pistol ammo, so let me just try and find... Oh, there it is. Yeah, so let's find the terminal here. So looking for Arclight. There it is, okay. Battery, pistol battery. I need more than one. And then I'll grab some for the Gallant as well. Alright, Gallant here. There we go. Yeah, I'll take a few with me. I'm not going to take all of it. Just enough to get me through the mission. Maybe about 7 or 8 mags. And then head down there, grab the clear out the spot, grab the cargo, and then head back up. So But yeah, in case you guys are wondering, that's the best way. The best way to approach this. First, clear out all of the NPCs on ground, and then you try to make your way to collect all of the cargo here. Especially if you don't have a one of those medical respawn vehicles like the Pisces or the Cutlass Red. That'd be a great way to keep yourself intact there, whilst you know, not missing the beat. You would have to make multiple trips to collect multiple items. So, all right. With that being said, guys, we are headed back to the ground here to go ahead and grab that stolen cargo. If you've been here earlier, you saw what happened to the previous stolen cargo mission, so hopefully this one fares a little bit well here. We'll see how lucrative this could be, you know, if you do multiple ones of these, because this could be a looting mission as well, if like a outdoor bunker mission, if you you know, if you want to call it that. But it has a little bit of both. It wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting a ship-to-ship, you know, kind of ship-to-ship combat. But given what it showed us, you know, I think it's worth trying. So I'm going to split this into, say, about 10. Let's make it about 7. Alright, so split this off into 7, and we'll grab this as well. And I don't believe I need any more of these, so I'll leave them here. Once I do spawn back, I can go ahead and grab these as well. Have myself some additional ammunition and some additional equipment waiting for me as well. So let's see. In case you guys are wondering, shift and click is the automatic transfer. If you wanted to transfer items in between your backpack and, you know, whatever's external or internal, interesting, external or internal storage item here, you could do so with both. Alright, so for the Acolyte, I'll go ahead and grab 10, just because I do use that a lot. There we go, and I believe we're all set here. So yeah, as a reminder, everything here is recorded. I am going to clip this just to repost it as a tutorial for everyone who, you know, want to know what the mission is like, what you're going to expect, you know, what you're going to encounter, or what you should expect to bring with you, or how best you can prepare to do these new missions coming up. So, but yeah, if you have any questions, if you want to, you know, test anything out specifically in a specific way, do let me know. I absolutely don't mind looking into that for you guys. With that being said, let's go ahead and jump right into this mission here and see how best we can conclude with it here.
Crusader Industry. shields on. Landing Alert. Deck crash close. Landing complete. Launch complete. Alert. Port crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
Alright guys, seems like we have accomplished this here. I'm gonna go ahead and head over to the station here, just have all of this delivered, and we'll see how much we are pulling in just from this run. We'll see if you know, doing a couple of these missions are a bit lucrative, and if they are advised to, you know, do a couple in a row instead of just one or two. So let's go ahead and head over to the station and see how much we make from this, and we'll see if the mission actually concludes afterwards. Alright guys, so I'll meet you guys at the station here.
Landing gear down. Alert. Deck crash close.
let's see what we got here. A livery for the parallax rifle. And livery for the Caterpillar, Star Lancer, and Star Lifter. Okay. So 3 different loots. That's nice. Let's do another one. We're gonna pick another one. See if the loot and the payout is a bit better. So these are the 2 150s each. And let's see if this other one's gonna be a little bit easier. So let's see here. We are in Hurston. See if there's another. Yep, there's another 150. Same thing, 10 boxes at a derelict outpost. Sorry. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this one again, and let's head back over there. You gotta get it as efficient as possible with these missions. So I want you to, try out different ways. Seems like the way I just did it was kind of a better way to do it. So. Stay in your ship, take out the NPCs, and then grab the cargo. If there was another ship or something on the ground, like a turret, then you'd be worried about keeping your ship in the air. But if it's not, you could just go around scooping the cargo up without even leaving your ship. So just an FYI, guys. Alright, so we're going to continue here. We're going to go to the next derelict outpost, grab those 10 boxes, and we'll try and get them back to the location here. Let's see how far this next one is here from us. Alright, looks a bit far. 544.90 kilometers. And let's see here. Sakura Sun Ganolia's workstation is a bit closer. I might use that as a general relay point to head to. So yeah, alright, let's go ahead and do that. Seems like the closest thing that would let us quantum travel to it. So alright guys, go ahead and mute the mic, and I'll meet you guys on the ground. As always, if you guys do have any questions, concerns, or anything of that sort, please do let me know in the comments below. And don't forget to hit the like button, guys. It really does help the channel. Really do appreciate all of you guys who have been hitting the like button. I've been sharing the videos. The channel is still growing here, so I really do appreciate you guys stopping by and checking out and showing some love to the channel here. Alright, so with that being said, we'll go ahead and head out here, and I'll meet you guys on the ground.
Alert. Overhead crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Port crash close. Engines destroyed. Engines on.
to spaceport here, just to deliver the rest of these. I seem to be having an issue with this particular one. Seems to be a bit of a problem where, well, they said 10 boxes, but wasn't able to recover 10 boxes. So I'm missing about 3, I'm gonna say. Let me check the location here just to be sure. Yeah, so I'm only seem to be missing about 3 from the boxes. So we'll take these and see if that still takes, or if the mission's going to be yeah. Okay, so it says deliver 10 boxes. We'll see how much it gets us and how much we're able to drop off or deliver here at that point. So bear in mind, guys. So let's go ahead and drop this off, and we'll see how much we make from there, and if they give us the full payout from the mission.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Alright, and there you have it, guys. So, technically, a few of the boxes did disappear on me when I got there. I'll go ahead and look at the tape to see exactly what happened. But I am missing, like I said, three cargo boxes there, so I can't complete the mission here, which is fine. I'll keep that in mind for next time. But I'm not sure if this is a bug where the cargo boxes disappear when you take your eyes off, or when they get shot or something. But yeah, it seems like I'm missing quite a few, 3 boxes. So we'll look into that tomorrow and see if that's a bug or if it's a feature. Because I'm not sure if it was me who shot the one of the boxes and they disappeared, or they just vanished, whilst in the mission there. But with that being said, guys, I am going to go ahead and call it for the night here. It's just about 10 p.m. on my end, so I'm gonna start getting ready for tomorrow. I will be back online. Apologies if the stream is a bit rusty. I just got back from vacation, So let me go ahead and give you guys the old salute here. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Just want to tell you guys that this channel is coming on pretty well. So far, so good. A lot of new things that we are implementing, and so far, so good. We are getting where we want to get. So, stick around, guys. A lot more changes coming. And as always, if you guys have any suggestions, anything that you guys want to try out within the channel, just me or any of my affiliates that are going to be running some gameplay on the channel, please do let me know. I'll go ahead and address that and make it possible for you guys as best as I can. But in the meantime, here I will catch you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.